Oh boy. Blockhead. So, okay. You can't even spell blockhead right. Um. Boop. Okay. Okay. Um. Okay. Oh. Okay. I got that. I forgot to turn on the music. Come on. Okay. Holden Martez. Hello. Said hi. Hello. Or didn't say hi. They just said hi. Okay. Do do do. Oh my god. Holding the. This is the real figure drawings, or is this a fake blind figure drawings? Why? Oh, oops. Okay. Authentic. Okay. Bruh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, I have to check. Okay. How does blind... Wait, how? It's pretty easy. You just make a new Google account, you change your name and profile pic to the corresponding person. Also, why? So weird. True, it is pretty weird. Pretty, no life. Pretty jobless activities, as Nguyen would say. A Gmail account each time? I don't know. Probably. Might not have to be a Gmail. Do you have to have a Gmail account to make a YouTube account? I don't know. You must have a script? I don't know. Well, what would the script be? Just to make a... Because you would have to... He makes, like, unique usernames or whatever every single time. Or... Not every time, but... Hello again. Hello. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm actually... Last couple days I've been playing really good. And I say that insta early top. Okay. Because you're streaming today. I live in Sweden. It's 2 a.m. now. That's tragic. Just check something out real quick. Okay, real figure. Just had to make sure. Okay, this bot's 2,000, so it's like 50-50 on whether it's gonna... No! It's fine. The bot's still gonna lose. It's down 60k. It's a 2,000 level bot, so... Or did you just figure out that it's 2 a.m. in Sweden? Oh my god, is it gonna line out and beat me? No! Okay, now the bots are just goated at 19 right now. Okay. I need to start... Oh, there we go. There's a mistake. There we go. Okay. Yes, I just needed to have a stroke all of a sudden. That's what we're talking about. Hi, Blockhead. Hello. Nora. Okay. Okay. Nice, true. Okay, good luck. Thank you. Yeah. We're gonna actually hopefully push tonight. Before I topped out, I was saying playing pretty consistent. Like if you look at my last like 10 games, including games that I play. Oh my god. My phone was dead for 1 week. Weren't you here like yesterday though? Eh. Okay, well, the bot's struggling more than me, so that's fine. 2 days. You were here 2 days ago? Oh, maybe you weren't on your phone? I don't know. Shouldn't let your phone be dead for that long. That's not good for it. Okay, rough start from the bot. It's like 9, whatever. We take those. Okay. Uh-oh, wait. Nice. Okay, we're trying to get back up to 60%. Yeah. Let's see. These days. Oh, wait. Okay, we're back over 60%. Okay. Come on. Okay, we're gonna go here and hope for some skims. Come on. Too many S's. Okay. Okay. One more Tetris here. Boom. Okay, let's lock in on 19. Oh my god. Okay, whoops. I win, of course. We're trying to get some consistent 600k pluses tonight. Ah, I lost. Whatever, it's fine. Got a little droughted. Okay, couldn't found. I'm gonna watch you today play Black Blast. Okay. We're actually pushing to new heights. Because if I get over 2,000, I don't know what I'm currently at. Boop, 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 doo. What is Block Blast? It's a app or whatever. Mobile game. Okay. Oh my god. Think Tetris is better? True, I agree. Oh my god, wait. Okay, I need another J here. Okay, the J is getting droughted here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, these pieces are just brutal right now. No, I lost stats because I missed the tuck. Oh my god, I just lost. I just lost. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, next meme. No! Got 5,091. I have no idea. Could be a really good score. Bruh. Okay. Okay. Come on. No, oh my god. Okay, that's back to back. Okay. That's really bad. Good game. Electris. No, not good game. But true, I appreciate, yeah. Hey, Alex. I think you spelled your name wrong, but... You gonna focus up? Yeah, no, I was playing good the first couple games. I just need to lock in. I just had 2 back-to-back pretty bad games, but early tops. Bruh, nobody knows. Everyone here is just like a, okay. Okay. I'm not Alex. Okay. I feel like I thought, never mind. I feel like I've made this mistake before. Not, but like the opposite. Isn't this your alt on YouTube? Am I crazy? I could be crazy. But, you know, maybe, are you a complete beginner that needs to learn how to score their first 100K? Is that who you are? $2,100? True. Well, I won 7 games in a row last night to get myself over 2,100. Okay. Okay, my pace is terrible here. Okay, let's... Oh my god. Chill. Oh, okay. Okay. No! Stop misdropping. Okay, give me an O piece here, baby. Or not, that's fine too. Just give me the bar now. This game hates me. It literally hates me. Okay. I'm actually gonna lose this game right now. Oh, I missed. Okay, well, that's just amazing. That's 3 in a row, guys. That's really bad. Playing 2 games at once is amazing. Yeah, it's pretty incredible. That's actually terrible. No. Well, now I'm not over 2100. Dang, true. I probably shouldn't have gone for those the Tetris or whatever, but I mean, okay. So, okay. And my performance just dropped like 100k instantly. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, E. 8. No, true. No, we're gonna get over 2200 by the end of the night. This bot is we're gonna steal this bot Tila. We're gonna trade places. Okay, okay, maybe I'm just misdropping. Maybe I am just playing bad. Okay. Rough start for sure. The bot's like almost perfect, but it's about to burn a ton. Okay. Music sounds like you get over 60k now. Yeah, I agree. No. What? Why would you? Okay. No, no, no. Innocent random people? I don't know about that. That wasn't a mod. That was me. I banned you originally. I mean the innocent random person. But, you know, you're probably gonna get banned again. Okay, wait. Someone... RNG. There we go. Well, no, they're ban evading. Okay, this seat has just been butt cheeks. Bruh. Maybe it's just me misdropping, but... Well, the chats don't get completely deleted. I mean, I can still see them if I click on the... Like, it says... On my side, it shows message deleted, so... What a bounce back? Yeah, something like that. Well, no, I should be able to make digs like that all the time. The fact that I'm, like, throwing most of these last couple of games is actually tragic. I should win this game, though. Well, actually, this bot is supposed to be good, so it probably won't throw here, so... I have to lock in. I just need to capitalize and get up in a lot of pace before I get to 19, so... I can be confident that I'm going to win. Okay, the pace is... We're not going to get a 500k transition here. But more importantly, we're going to be 100k up on the bot, so... Easily. Because the bot's like 5 lines ahead of me. That's a non-optimally placed eyepiece, but, you know, it's fine. Oh, and I lost. I just lost. No, I can't tuck for the life of me. Jesus. Oh, whoops. Okay, I just need to get clean so I can start getting some Tetrises here. I'm still up around 100,000, and the bot's going to be able to survive, but it's not going to be able to do anything in terms of efficiency, so probably at least. Yeah, that's tragic. I'm just burning the entire time, but the bot's not really catching up, so I'm fine with it. Okay, we might as well just play it out since we're so close to, oh. Okay, I meant not play it out because... Wait, is that quick tappable? It's not quick tappable by me, but... Yeah, it's whatever. I got an extra line. That's a W. Lonely or something, Ash? Wait, what? Oh, true. Goodbye, Ashton. True. Ashton Nicholas. Goodbye. True. Okay. Why not rating so bad? Why is my rating not terrible? Well, because I'm kind of playing decent recently. Okay. Okay. Is that the letters all in order? Block versus block hold. The bot rating. Well, the bot rating is going to correspond to my rating, right? Okay. Okay, jeez. Okay, again, another rough start for me. We'll see if the bot returns to the mean or whatever. Regresses to the mean. Come on. Come on. Okay. Boop. Oh, I lost. I can't be... No, I tried. Okay. Yeah, that's tragic. Okay. Blue Scooty hype train has just begun. What did he do? What did he do? What is he doing right now? Okay. Is he going for rebirth? Or is he doing a qual? Is he doing a... Wait, what is his title? What's his stream title? Come on, bruh. Qualifying for triple Tetris monthly Tetris. Triple Tetris. You mean non-Tetris, monthly Tetris. Okay. So, wait. Oh, wait, no, he's doing a no cap first. Okay, never mind. Moved to... Bro, I still have friggin' 6 matches to play. Ideally, hopefully. As long as I don't lose. Which I hopefully don't. Hopefully, the goal is to win both the Tier 1 and the Disaster Masters. I have to beat, like, Ethan and Kingsman, basically. Which side am I? I'm on the left. No, the left. I'm a blockhead. Oh my god. I'm on the same side that, I'm the same side that my YouTube username is on. I guess it says blockhead too, because someone stole my, username or whatever, but... Okay. Bruh, why? Okay. Do we have any mods in chat currently, or nah? No mods. Wait, he didn't. Oh, he didn't do the. He did the A word, I guess. Is it also a slur? Okay. Look it up and learn a new word? Probably don't look it up if I were you. New word? He means a new slur. Trivial? Come on. This game hates me. I don't know. I don't think that's figure. Okay, 1 second. I need the J. It's not gonna come, so I'm gonna have to figure something else out here. Okay, perfect. As long as I get a bar now. I needed an S or T and then a bar. Okay, well now the game hates me. Getting droughted again. Droughted till I cover the well, and then another. Okay, I'm about to say. If I get another drought here, that would have been, you know, a cherry on top. No, wait. Wait, I'm so close to transitioning. I'm dead. I lost. It's over. It's all over, boys. Yeah, I can't survive this. I'm up, but it's not going to be enough. This is the real figure? What? Oh, okay. I mean, okay. But, what? By the way, what is the N-word? A new word? Discovers when I need to study or write. W. Also, easy dubs. Wasn't even a doubt. Wasn't even in doubt. These bots are playing terribly. Giving me some chances here. New words. True. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, here we go. I'm about where I started stream, so now we're gonna actually make a push here, hopefully. One v one? I think I'll pass. You still want proof? I kind of believe you now. Why are you still? Why don't you have your old profile pic? Because if you were fake, the real Huck would have shown up in the last couple days to do it, and you're making it. You're doing a, and the impersonation would have been have to be like incredibly good, but. Come on. Okay, good start. We're up 200k, so we probably already win. Honestly, I could probably line out and still win. Feel like there's a bit of elo inflation, not gonna lie, but can people yeah, the queue prioritizes real people over the bots. It's just if there's no real people online or ready to play in your range, and I think you can get people hundreds of elo above or below you. Yeah, you're just not gonna match with anyone. So even within the range of like the hundreds of people that could be like in my range, well, there's a couple. Not a lot of them are going to be online right now. Holy fudge, I just lost. I'm actually fine, but we'll see actually. Okay, we're about to transition, so I'm going to mulligan this instead of just chopping out since the bot did. Well. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. It's fine. If the bot's gonna stay at 10% Tetris rate, then I'll read global chat. He thinks I'm blind. Block is big. He thinks I'm blind. Yo, I read that earlier though. True. Okay. Okay. Hi. Hello. What's the difference between mosquito and Tetris friends? Tetris friends don't bite? I don't know. Most of the time. Everybody loves their Tetris friends? Oh, whoops. If you slap a Tetris friend, they won't stop sucking. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Okay, I'm down like 100k. That's bad. Now it's my turn to play at 9% Tetris rate. Jeez. Huck says true. You know from experience? Your Tetris friends won't stop sucking? Interesting. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. A gummy bear. Gummy bears are good. I just need to... Oh my god, I lost. Okay, I lost. Nice. Like in Tetris, or you want to fight him? What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear, true. Okay. He wants to fight me IRL, probably. No. These are both bots. Wow. How'd you know that one? Okay. Let's lock in here. Okay. Okay. So what happened with Huck? He apparently all his Google accounts got deleted somehow. Why is Huck not a mod? You ask him. He deleted his Google account, his YouTube account, his Discord, all his things got deleted apparently. Perfect clear? Ah. Almost perfect clear. That darn O. Blind did it? How would Blind delete all his all his accounts? Is Blind, bro? Blind's not like that much of a hacker. No, I lost ass. And I'm just dead. Okay, amazing. Woohoo! It's actually tragic. But my dashman was slightly better. This sucks. Sorry. Okay. Woohoo. Big yawn. 1v1 you? I think I'll pass. Okay. You need to lock in? Yeah, I'm trying to do that with the duck. Okay. I just need to get like 10 600k plus games in a row. If I do that, we should go up a ton. Probably. I tried to adjust there. I messed up though. Obviously. Wait. No! Oh my god. Okay. No, I was trying to go for a spin there. It was really bad. It's fine. We're gonna easy survive this. No, are you kidding me? Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Bruh, smashing my head into the brick wall that is 2100. No. Okay. Yes, I know the spectating is bugged. Please reload the page. No. That was unfortunate. All the games are unfortunate. Except for the games that I win. Those ones are really fortunate. Block versus block. Okay. So take me back over 2100. Okay. Emo BG said hi. Okay. No! Oh my gosh. Do I lose? Do I lose? Should probably bring the stack low enough that I can survive, but jeez. No! Oh my god! I'm just misdropping like every other piece. What is this? And I'm not up enough that I'm gonna win. Just misdrops. Jeez. One second. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm just playing a game of 19. Okay, did I lose yet? I should probably be here, right? I could start again. No, I couldn't start again, I don't think. What did I end up having? Am I gonna win this game? Oh, I can't tell if he's like covering the well and stuff. Let's just go next. Okay. I lost. Am I gonna fall all the way down to like whatever and then have to like claw my way back up to 2100 by the end of the night? Huck is saying hi a lot. It's amazing you can play two at once. I agree. It is crazy that I can play two at once. No, are you kidding me? Oh, come on. No! Oh my god. I can't keep... Okay. King of chat? True. How many games did I just lose in a row? Okay. It's the 5th one in a row. Okay. But speaking a language not in Russian. Because this is more people in America have played this game than Russian people. Yeah, I know I lost. Hi again, Hottie. Hello. Is it time to play some chess so I can rebound? Okay, Tetris was invented in Russia? True. But Tetris was invented in Russia. I am aware. Alexei, but then, the Tetris company, Alexei moved to the US and, with Hank Rogers, made the Tetris company. And that's a US company. Okay. 10 in a row. Here we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Please T-spin. No, the game hates me. It's fine. Come on, bar, please. Rigged. Okay. Now we're gonna get the bar. It's gonna happen in 3, 2, 1. Wall cover. Now the bar's gonna come. Finally. Or lost. It's just game over. Okay, that's 6 in a row. I think it's time to move to a game of chess real quick. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. Maybe play a game of chess. 1 second. Let's play a game of chess real quick. Okay. No, I don't want to try any chessable courses. Playing some chess here. Okay. Drawback. Oh. Oh, wait. 1 second. I'm already playing this game. I have to finish it out. I can't just give my elo away. Okay. I hate chess variants. They all suck. Oh, that was a dumb. Oh my god, I'm gonna be full tilt. I'm gonna be full tilt. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. He's gonna take with the knight. I'm gonna go here. Or wait, what the fudge? Okay. He should try to take this way. With the queen. He probably will take with the knight, though, for some reason. I bet he does. Yeah, that's... Oh, he takes with the queen. Okay. What a freaking Albert Einstein. Okay. So I just lost now. I have to trade, right? I don't want to trade, though. I had to take it. There's no choice. Yeah, I have to get my whatever. We're gonna go here, so we're attacking this pawn and avoiding him just stealing my rook. Okay. He'll probably just trade here. Or move one of his rooks here. Okay. Okay. So if he takes now. Okay, well. Oh. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to kind of get lucky here, probably. That's not good. I should have gone here, maybe. I don't know. I'm just kind of... Okay, we'll see what happens. This is all over the place. There's a lot of mistakes that both of us are making. It's fine. He could make a ton of mistakes. He could try and go here. That'd be really dumb. He could try His knight, he has to move his knight before he tries to start infiltrating with his rooks or whatever. I guess he could move one of them here. Obviously, I couldn't... Well, yeah, I guess I can. Okay. Next I go there. Not next, I guess. I just need to be careful that, because his rooks can't get to the back rank yet, but I need to be careful to prevent that. Well, I have to go here, right? I don't know about that, actually. That was probably really stupid. Okay. I'm really hoping he just makes a really stupid move and moves the rook down, or right here or something. I don't know. Because that would just, he just get checkmated in 2 moves, but... Okay, let's go here. He goes there, and then I go here. Could be better. How's your consistency? Could be better. True. Okay, let's go here. Always down IRL with playing cool board games or some dope co-op video game. Friends like Frank are indispensable. True. Okay. So he has a couple moves. He maybe can go there. Maybe. Well, no, not there. There, maybe? Well, that's just that's like a completely separate character trait. Not being able to watch a movies, that's just tragic. That's like that's a Gen Z thing. Oh, I hung a rook in one move. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Well, we're done with this. Goodbye. Drawback chest. How to play. 1 second. Let's read. Checkmates and stalemates do not exist. If you lose your king or is captured, you have no legal okay. Kings may capture en passant. Wait, what? Oh. Castle's out or through check. Your opponent's next move. It can be captured by playing any move to the square left it or move through. It left or move through. Okay. Time preference? I don't want to play one I could play one. I could play any actually. I'm the GOAT. I'm just trying to get somebody. Okay. Play versus AI? I don't know. Yeah, movies, yeah, just have them in the background, but if you can't show experience with type, okay. 1 second. What is the drawback? Checkers, you must capture if able. Wait, what? Separation of church and state. You can't move your bishops next to a king. You can't move your king next to a bishop. That's an easy one. Well, I have to take, right? Oh, fudge. I just lost. Bro, this drawback is the worst. No, okay, that's fine. This is basically like a... Opponent cannot move. Okay. Okay, my drawback is significantly worse. This is a terrible drawback. Okay. Oh, oops. Too easy. Well, my opponent is terrible at chess, so that's like, hey blockhead, hey chat. So that's like my only saving grace here. So now I probably win. Although there can still be some shenanigans if my opponent's actually good at the game. Oh, I won. Opponent, easy. Wait. Opponent easy, you hard. There we go. True. Yes, I know mine was hard. Theirs was easy. Let's go again. Let's go again. Ooh, drawback chest. True. My opponent, I had to take a piece. If I could capture a piece, I had to capture a piece. And my opponent, all they had to do was... You're hard? True, I am hard. Fixation. Once you move a particular pawn, you cannot move a different pawn until you move a non-pawn piece. Once you move a particular non-pawn piece, you cannot move a... Rook buddies. You cannot move your rooks until you have connected them. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so let me think. I should probably... Okay, let's go here. I can't move, because normally I would try and move here. And then move here, but I need to be able to... Well, I guess I can always move a knight or whatever. It's based on the elo gap. What was what did I have to input an elo? I don't remember inputting an elo. Why are they waiting so long? Okay, so basically I just need to... I can't make 2 pawn moves in a row unless it's the same pawn. Also, why are they spending so much time? Okay. Reveal drawback to opponent. Wait, do they not automatically see it? Or do they only see it if my drawback is harder? Because I feel like my drawback is slightly harder here. Bro, what is... Okay. Make a move! Okay. Well, I guess I can wait another minute or so. Energetic green elephant. Shy purple dolphin. Okay. There should be like the chess.com like auto abort if you don't play like in a minute or so. Your drawback, lol. True. My drawback is a handful and a piece, like a, you know. Okay. Okay. Well, it wasn't that big of a difference. Maybe, okay. Okay. Ivory Tower. If you lose, there's an opposing... Wait. Piece adjacent to your king. What? No freaking way, dude. No way, bro. Mine. Okay, just give me like the freaking roughest. Wait, they don't automatically know my drawback though, right? That's insane. True. Okay. I can't. I have to go here just to make sure that he doesn't like take a pawn next to my king, like on accident. I don't know if he sees my drawback though. Okay. Oh. Hopefully he doesn't know. Okay, they don't know that they can, all they have to do is literally go there. I need to be careful that because I think he could have just taken my bishop right there. I'm not paying enough attention though. I can't take the bishop right now. Okay, now we can never take this without this being hanging, so. I don't know his drawback, so I have no idea what's going on here. Stopped one day and he's playing chess. I'll be back to Tetris pretty soon here. Um... Oh, I just lost the game. That's just check. Okay. Opponent easy, you middle of the road. Okay. Nothing wrong with chess? True. Will they? What if they sack the bishop for check? Well, they wouldn't know. They'd have to know my drawback. Okay. So you cannot make a non-capturing piece move to a square adjacent to your opponent's pieces. Okay. Why are mine so hard? I guess they can move their pieces towards me. Okay. No, I can't move it back. Oh my god. Frickin' rigged. I guess I can just trade it off, but geez. Oh my god, this is actually, it's actually getting way harder now that he's taking more space. No. What I have to do is I can't move my pieces next to his pieces unless I'm taking another piece. Okay. Yeah, so it's not as that hard. So I can't like move my pawn here because I'll be moving it next to his piece and I'm not capturing it. But now I can. But I'm not going to. Obviously, I'm just going to go here. No, I can't go. No, I can't. I can't push this pawn. Oh my god. No. Bro, it super limits where you can move your pawns. Jesus. Also, I need to move quicker. Okay. Okay, let's double the rooks. I'm not even trying to figure out his. I need to learn all the drawbacks. Like, I would want to go here, but I can't, obviously. Okay, we're gonna go here. It's fine. This is not good. I'm already dead. Yeah. Oh, well. No, I can't freaking go. Oh my god. No, I can't go there either. No, I can't go anywhere I want to go. Oh my god. I just lost. It's game over. I'm done. I just lost. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We got this. Okay. No, it's a drawback. I can't move the pieces. Okay. Bruh. Actually ridiculous. I have to trade. There's no other option. Let's go. Let's lock in. Why can't I? Oh, because okay. Let's go here. Oh, I'm dead. I can't go there. I can go here though. Let's go here. I lost. That's just hanging piece. Oh my god. No, I can't even. Okay. I can't move any. I couldn't move anywhere. There's no places I can move. Okay. Well, okay. Well, now my only chance is trying to. Bro, I can't move my king any. I can't take any pieces with my king ever. Okay, he's gonna stalemate it. Here we go. Wait, he could stalemate it accidentally, right? Because there'd be no places I could. Okay, 1 second. Because I can't go here or here. He needs to move. If he moves a bishop really close to me again, like it could end up screwing him over. I'm gonna hope for a stalemate here. Or am I gonna lose by, Wait, what? Oh my god, are you serious? Can he not promote to a piece that's not... Okay. So I can't go in any of these 3 squares. Opponent took your king. Okay. Oh, because the knight. Yeah. Whatever. I'm going back to some Tetris. We're done with this. So you can take the king to win, yeah. You can't stalemate when the game ends when the king gets captured? Oh. Well, are you sure? Because it wasn't letting me make moves that were against my drawback. What would happen if he forced me into a situation where I couldn't make a move? Like, I literally couldn't make a move. Like, not that I couldn't go not into check, but I couldn't do anything that my drawback wouldn't let me do. Would I just run out of time? Because I couldn't make a move? You'd lose? Oh my god, okay. Okay. Okay, free win, W, let's go. Okay, let's go. Okay, okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. Come on. Barp. There we go. Oh my god. Well, tragic. Hmm. Okay. Okay. What are your parents? I don't know. I don't care. What do my parents think about all the ice stuff? I can guess. It'd probably say something like it's just they're just doing their jobs, enforcing the law, blah 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 blah. Are they against some of it? What are you talking about? They're not in the same media sphere as you. They probably don't even... Media space? You mean really? You mean reality? A few. This okay. True. Because your media sphere is entirely reality, and you don't get fed a certain. Never mind. Okay, I'm just here. Go. Every other American's polarized by their media sphere. Not you, though. Oh, wait. Messed up layout? Oh, that's my bad. I think I know. Yeah, I see what's going on. 1 second. I'll fix that real quick. Oh, I meant to spin that. Well, I have to win this game first, though. This is your third time? I only see one message. Duplicate. That's your second time, but. No, because yes, because your media sphere about seeing clips of ICE agents doing whatever things is totally indicative of the entire reality, or what? True. Seeing probably out of context clips made to outrage bait you is super reality. True. You're just as good as the average Fox viewer, like seeing like I don't even know, illegal immigrants breaking into apartment, but taking over apartment complexes, and they know they're living in reality because they saw it on Fox News. Because yeah, true. I'm being sarcastic when I say true. I don't know. You're just as much in media sphere that's outrage baiting you as someone that's watching Fox News, but you don't think you are, which is hilarious. I'm ungaslightable? Okay, true. I'm sorry for trying to gaslight you. I thought it would work this time, but clearly your mind powers are too strong for me. Your awareness is too high. I'm stupid to think I could have gaslight someone who's clearly done a lot of meditation. How would I be wrong? How could you ever be wrong? True. No, obviously you're in a media sphere that's trying to outrage bait you. So you're going to see a lot of clips of ICE doing whatever crazy shit, even though it's probably not indicative of reality. Because otherwise you'd be coming to me with stats and not being like, I saw a bunch of clips. It's the same thing when you think cops are violent or whatever. Like, I guarantee you've seen, like, a ton of clips, but, like, in the millions of interactions that people have with ICE every day, the same... You're... never mind. The same way that Fox viewers come to think that immigrants are violent is the same way that you're thinking ICE is violent. You're seeing selective clips made to outrage bait you, put on, yeah. It's like the same, but instead of hating like a race, you're hating the institution of ICE. Okay, we're up 100k, so we probably win, but Jesus. Thought this was about Tetris? True, it is about Tetris. It is always about Tetris. Anyway, boop. There you go. There you go. Why would you think that? This is a live stream about politics. Okay. Once another guy got tackled and Bonesbrook got sued for 50 million. Watch him get the bulk of it. He sued. I mean, that sounds like the system working. There was a bad actor that did something bad, and they got punished, and they probably got fired. And good Tetris gameplay plus makes sense. New sub, true. You incinerating people, true. You suck, a little brat, lol. Okay. I would imagine now, I could be wrong, that Frank knows exactly what I'm talking about. True. Frank knows all about what you're talking about. Okay. If you want to see, yeah, I don't care. Bro, like I said, just think, I don't know, think about, like, what you're saying. Think about, like, if some random conservative was using this evidence to say why they think that, like, immigrants are committing more crimes than are committing lots of crimes, and if they were using the same evidence as you would laugh at them. You would laugh at them. If they're like, I have this video of, like, this immigrant committing a crime, you'd be like, bruh, like, you could have, like, 100 videos. I wouldn't care. It's like, videos don't mean anything. I slapped a 50 million. Yeah, okay. Or if you got like this person went to jail for whatever because they committed this crime. This immigrant went to jail because they committed this crime. Or this immigrant did this thing and they murdered like you would like, okay, obviously things immigrants can commit crimes. It doesn't mean that immigrants are like, never mind. And I'm not even saying you're right or wrong. I'm saying like your thought process is just like so flawed. You're just getting fed endless clips by whatever media, whatever you're in. Yes, I know. Illegal immigrants commit less crimes and less violent crimes, that's not my point. My point is the level of proof that you're using. I don't care about video proof. I could have video proof of like immigrants raping minors, and that wouldn't be enough to say that immigrants commit more crimes or like never mind. Okay, true. Even your evidence seems like the system working as it's designed. It's like some member of ICE like did something bad and ICE got super punished for it. I mean, that seems like the system not above the law, but working within the law, right? Like they're accountable to the laws that govern whatever. Was a business owner? Yeah, it sounds like ICE was held accountable for doing wrong things. Wow, that's crazy. Bro, don't you realize you're just the equivalent to the conservatives that like lord over like individual cases of violence by illegal immigrants? Like, you're doing the exact same thing. I should not exist? Really? Okay. True. There should be no customs and borders enforcement ever. We should never enforce any border policies ever. Or actually, true. We don't need ICE. We need the military at all the borders instead of like other ICE employees. We need like the literal military. We need like a military takeover, and okay. Punishment, yeah, $50 million. Yeah, $50 million, slight jab in the wrist. True. And the guy probably got super fired. Like, if you cost your company or whatever. Get more defensive? True. No, I'm just, like, sick of your shit, honestly. But, you know. And Blind is back. That's hilarious. Okay. Like, you literally, you realize you're like the boomer that's like linking like, did you see this terrible thing that the immigrants did in chat? And it's like, yeah, I don't care about this individual clip. Obviously, it's not indicative. It's like, if you have like stats about like the overall like level of violence or whatever, then those might be interesting. But like this clip or this individual instance of violence is like least polluted. Yeah, true. Obviously, ICE has to exist in some extent. Like, you could even argue that we should like be giving amnesty to people here, and ICE would still have to exist in the sense that like it's like drug enforcement on the border or whatever. Like, there has to be some like people at the border like checking people or whatever. I believe that ICE. Wait, what do you mean crime statistics? Oh, well, I obviously. I know all the, like, the Texas report, and there was, like, a Wisconsin report. I know all the reports. I've, like, looked them all up. I know that immigrants commit significantly less crime, if that's what you're saying. Immigrants commit significantly less crime and violent crime than... What's... Or are we talking about ICE being more profile-y? Because I'm pretty sure there have been credible news organizations reporting on ICE. And there's like you could argue, you could even bring up like the court cases on what counts as profiling or not, or what counts as articulable facts in terms of enforcing the law. But no one's here to have those discussions. They're here to like link me clips of like ICE doing whatever. I don't care about clips. Because obviously what the reaction is gonna be is that, oh wow, this is a really bad clip. This guy should get face repercussions for what he did. Oh, he did? Wow, that sounds like the system working exactly as intended. I'm not even disagreeing with like the fact of the matter. I'm just disagreeing with your the not fact finding, but like your epistemic whatevers. Like you're making fun of my parents for getting their information like because they don't live in reality, because they're getting their information from like a source that is trying to outrage bait them, when you're doing literally the exact same thing. You're not getting your... Also, the W outrage baiting, because you're totally making me play better Tetris. I'm playing significantly more consistently now. Oh, shoot. And now he's gonna be like, oh, wow, okay, so you need to, oh, your whole okay, now he's gonna do the psychoanalyzing. Wait. Thinks that the ICE stuff is getting worse, but maybe I'm wrong. He probably does. I don't understand why the Trump admin has been so focused on deporting illegal immigrants. Yes, I agree. It's the enforcement. Yes, okay. I'm not even gonna get into my, because I haven't been talking about my position. Don't make me cite Grokkapedia crimes. Oh, you're memeing. Okay, I thought Frank was dogpiling. Okay, never mind. True, the Grokkapedia. Okay. If we abolish ICE, then one factor contributing to the fear of... Okay. We can't handle too much immigration. Yes, we can. We can handle a lot more immigration than we currently have, but okay. We can handle more immigrants to an extent. Oh, wait. We can't handle too much immigration. Well, I guess videos can be visceral. Yes, and they outrage baiting you. Yes. The whole point of the video is to make you angry at a reality that doesn't exist. That's the whole point. Like when Fox News shows a video of immigrants taking over apartment complexes, the video is visceral, but like the whole point is just to make you outraged about a reality that doesn't exist. Now, whether the reality exists or not, never mind. We can't handle every refugee from... we can handle millions more than we currently take in, so... Plus refugee, like, bro, they're not... They're not like third world countries. Well, well, no, because third world country is not a... Never mind. Racial profiling? What's your evidence for that? You saw, like, you saw a couple clips of that? Or do you... Never mind. Because you could look stuff up, because I know there has been reporting, but you don't know that reporting. For Tetris first place level, Figure is obsessed with politics. He literally is the equivalent of your boomer that spends too much time seeing like Facebook memes about immigrants committing too much crime. He's just doing it on the left. It's literally... It's like obsessively watches like clips of ICE or Trump or police or whatever. And it's like, do you see the thing that Trump did this day? It's so crazy. Gang violence, really need a safe haven. Girls from that, okay. Bruh. Wallo needs to chill. Come on, where's the... Oh, whoops. That's bad. It's fine. Immigration and crime? No, obviously immigrants commit significantly less crime than... Illegal and legal immigrants commit less crime. It's actually... Illegal immigrants commit less crime than legal immigrants, and legal immigrants commit less crime than natural-born citizens. Plus, it's not necessary. Okay. If you want me... Okay, I can... Never mind. It's not even devil's advocate because I do think it's a complicated issue. So you're making the meme that it's racial profiling. Okay. So the question is... So what... For ICE detaining people, I think the legal standard is there has to be articulable facts where you think this person might be an illegal immigrant. 1 second. Now the question is, how much proof do you have to have that someone's an illegal immigrant before you detain them? Like, what are the articulable facts that you would need to be able to say to arrest someone? Now, recently I think the Supreme Court ruled in favor of the Trump administration, shocker there, about like a set of criteria like around what would matter. I haven't been paying super attention because I don't super care a ton. But essentially, a lot of people on the left have been calling it racial profiling, which is one word for it. But essentially, if you run to someone and they only speak Spanish and they're clearly of a particular skin color, or like, yeah, basically, like, if someone speaks only Spanish, that's like, I feel like you're okay to ask for an ID at that point. Or like, there's like a few, I don't remember the exact criteria. I have to read the rulings because I wasn't paying super close attention. But like, there's a lot of like, never mind. There's a lot of memes. So basically, it's when you're going. Never mind. National racial profile? National racial bias? What do you mean? It's not racial bias if, like, all people... If the illegal immigrants from... It's not saying that illegal immigrants are, or people from Mexico that speak Spanish are more likely to be criminals. It's saying that people from Mexico, like, that are Mexican, that only speak Spanish, are more likely to be illegal immigrants. Especially surrounding, like, a lot more facts. Like, if they're... One second, I need to lock in here. Did I say... Obviously, you can't tell if someone's Mexican. Mexican's a nationality, not a race. Or not like an... I don't even know. Did I say Mexican as a language? If I did, I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. True. And I speak American. Americanese, by the way. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but I probably win here. There's been more. Korean too. Okay. It's racial profiling. Who is the Supreme Court? Okay, actually, let's look this up. Oh my god, I can't type. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the AI has to say about it. Blah blah blah. Restraining blocked. Okay. With a court allowed, can stop and question individuals based on a broader set of factors, including location, occupation, physical appearance, actions, even without probable cause. So even if they don't 100% know, that makes sense. Even if they don't know 100% that they're, like, if they don't, like, have, like, know this person's name and, like, appearance, and, like, know this is, like, linked to, like, a court date hearing or whatever. Like, they can do it by location. Like, if you're working at a job site where there's a ton of legal immigrants that you do know are there. If the, occupation, physical appearance, actions. Okay. Argues that this effectively permits racial profiling on immigration enforcement. NPR, they claim it allows for stops based on, like, race or language, which are discriminatory. Argued that undermining the Fourth Amendment protections is arbitrary interference by law enforcement, could blah, 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 blah. Would force people to carry documentation to prove their right to be in public. Yeah, I slop. True. Yeah, okay. America Immigration Council. What is this? Racial profiling during the immigration raids. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I just feel like if you work at a place where there's a lot of illegal immigrants and you are of a certain skin color, you should probably carry, like, a driver's license, or like if you're a legal citizen, you should probably carry like a driver's license or something on, just in case. Like so, I don't know, get raided. You have that. That would be the smart thing to do, probably. But we should not have to live in a country where the government can seize anyone who looks Latino, speaks Spanish, and appears to look in a will-age job, rather than stand by idly where our constitutional freedoms are. Okay, true. Okay, well that's not helpful. Maybe we should just read the supremecort.gov or whatever. Should we just read this entire thing? Is that what we need to do? Do we need to start reading Supreme Court rulings? It's 31 pages. We could do this. Raid is crazy. Well, basically what they do is they basically track people. Like we know this person didn't show up for their hearing. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and we're going to try to find this person and then like do like a little investigation. And when you go to a place where you know like this person is working, or you go to their house or whatever, you go like, because they're working at some little shop, you go there, to like arrest them or whatever. If there's like a ton of other people there that are like Latino speaking Spanish, like, and they don't, like, have any driver's license on them or anything, then at that point, like, is it racial profiling to assume they're also illegal immigrants? Like, if they're working at a place that doesn't require documentation or whatever? Like, is that really racial profiling? Like, you could say that we shouldn't be, like, as aggressively going after illegal immigrants as, like, ICE is going after them. That's a completely separate argument from, like, the racial profiling argument. But we could read this entire thing, but I don't feel like doing that because I just want to play Tetris, so... yeah, that's what we're going to be doing now. So they can raid your house or apartment because of... No, they're not. That's not what's happening. You're just... Wait. So they can raid your house or apartment just because you're... No, that's... No. Obviously not. It's extremely justified even if it's racial profiling or not. Well, racial profiling is illegal. You cannot... That's under, like... Is it like the 14th Amendment or whatever it is? ICE detaining people who work 15 hours a day is crazy. Yeah... I would agree the enforcement is a bit extreme, but it's the argument was racial profiling, and I don't think like if you're running into those people who can't speak English, are Latino, and they're working a job that doesn't require them to submit ID, and they don't have an ID on them. Like, at that point, is it really racial profiling to assume that they could be an illegal immigrant? Like, is that, like, a crazy jump? And that's basically the argument. Now, you could argue, like, the enforcement is way more extreme than it should be, but that's a completely... And I kind of agree on that. Like, why are we... Because, like, the hyperfixation, like, the spending a ton of money and resources on arresting, like, yeah, a person that's working 15 hours a day. Productive members of society that work the jobs that basically hold up society. They don't commit any... They are very adverse to committing crimes because of... Obviously, they don't want any running with the police. So, like, the hyperfixation on deporting, like, all the illegal immigrants when, A, these people are net benefits to society, not committing crimes, supporting the economy, hardworking, like, support, like, doing, some of the hardest jobs that Americans don't want to do, like roofing and stuff. ICE going around all the country, racially profile. Okay, true. Wait, is this... I can never tell if it's Figure or Figure blind pretending to be Figure being like trying to be the most outraged doing whatever. No, you're crazy for bringing it up literally every day, all points in time. Like you think for some reason you think that being around me and hanging out with me would be like exhausting because I'm like too much of a contrarian and I love arguing or whatever. But I can turn that off. I feel like you can't turn off your obsession with politics. I feel like hanging around you would be way more exhausting than me. Bro, can you just like... Like I said, talking to you feels like talking to like whatever boomer that's like, did you see like linking this clip of whatever that I saw on Facebook because this is the Democrats are killing squirrels or whatever. I don't even know. They want to trans all the kids. No, Figure is... I don't hate Figure. Figure is kind of like Farhan, where they don't know what they're doing wrong. So you gotta... His heart's in the right place, you know? He's just a bit obsessed with politics. Which is a bit condescending for me to say. But he condescends to me all the time, so it's fine. Also, you're not 2100 elo? Yeah, I'm getting there. I just won like the last... I'm on a winning streak right now. I was down to like under 2020. I was down. My elo was so low, it wasn't even higher than the current year. That's how low it was. That's crazy. But I just won the last couple games in a row, so I'm pretty locked. Also, I'm pretty sure... Okay, well, never mind. The Ivanov owner is definitely blind, but I'm pretty sure the blind isn't chatting on multiple accounts right now. I don't remember the exact name of the other one, but... Okay, wait. I'm trying to read. Block loves shaming old people. True, and you love shaming young people, so it's all good. No, there's nothing wrong with being a boomer. There's just you're doing like I saw this you're literally doing the I saw this Facebook meme earlier about like, or I saw this thing on Facebook earlier. Like, what do you think about this? Don't you think this is really bad? It's like, yeah, it's pretty bad that happened. They do pay taxes. Some of them do pay some taxes through their jobs, but like, or if they have given social security numbers through whatever. But like, a lot of them don't pay taxes. That's like saying that they do pay taxes is a bit untrue. Fact check, mostly false. Like, if they're going through the legal process of seeking asylum, then are they even... do those people even count as illegal immigrants at that point? Like, if they have social security numbers and they're paying taxes, is that really a legal immigrant? Like, is that person actually getting detained by ICE? Okay, I'm down like 100K, so I need to lock in if I want to win this game. Well, I say lock in, then instantly throw. Oh, I lost. Okay. GG's. They pay sales tax? Oh, okay. True. They pay billions of dollars? Yeah, but the tax is like trillions, right? Or not trillions. Definitely over a trillion. Undocumented workers pay taxes through a variety of channels. It's the sales tax. I forgot about sales tax. Okay, yes, they pay sales tax. They don't pay income tax. Or, wait. Because tax residency is based on earnings rather than immigrant status? Well, no, but if you're working a job where you're not getting... If you're working a job where you're not getting, like, whatever, W-2'd. Like, if... or legally required to pay taxes. You have to have a social security number to pay taxes. If you're getting W-2'd, you have to have a social security number. Also, goodbye. He's not good. He's having a moment, you know. Well, he's always having a moment, but he's been having a moment for some years now. But yeah. Depending on if you're here on a work visa, H-1B. Yes, if you're here on a work visa, then you're not a legal immigrant. You're going through a legal channel. Like, the H-1B workers are not the people that are getting arrested by ICE. This is not what we're talking about. We're not talking about immigrants pay taxes. Illegal immigrants do pay some taxes. Yes, if you're here seeking asylum and then you overstay whatever, you're going to have a social security number. That's true. That's not... Okay, true. Or if you're... Yes, some illegal immigrants have social security numbers. Most don't. No, H-1B workers are not getting arrested by ICE. Unless you're overstaying a visa, you're not getting arrested. Maybe I'm stupid. Oh, okay, no. Why would I assume that I'm stupid before assuming the random person in chat is stupid? Why not blame the higher illegal immigrants? I feel like that would be bad. That would be you wouldn't want them to. Because then it would be impossible for illegal immigrants to get work in America, right? I guess unless you want them to be, I guess you would do both, right? You would, but then you probably just have a large homeless person. Plus, it does have to be it is probably illegal, right? Just not like as enforced, right? It's probably illegal. It's probably against the law to not, well, if you're doing contract work, it's probably because a lot of illegal immigrants probably do contract work. It's probably illegal to not 1099 them or whatever, whatever the form is for, or W-2 if you actually have an employee, which I doubt they're full-time employing, or they're employing. Well, I guess it would be, yeah, whatever. But like not giving them tax forms is probably illegal, right? Less than slap on the wrist? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's definitely illegal. It's not unless you're saying we should enforce it more. But the enforcing it more would just that's the same thing as arguing that we should enforce. Why would we? That still's like the anti what you're trying to go for, right? Why would you want people to hire less illegal immigrants? Oh my god, okay, amazing placements there. People pay under the table all the time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Search up 6 months in prison max and a 10K fine. Yeah, for a very blue collar, what do you think it should be a tougher time? All you're doing is committing small amounts of tax fraud, and you're not even doing it on your own behalf. You're doing it on your employees' behalf, because you would actually be writing off by submitting tax forms. You would actually be saving money. So yeah, 6 months in prison and up to a 10K fine for helping people out is, and I guess unless you think it's slave labor or whatever. Slave wages, I guess. I think that's fair. I kind of agree. Yeah, you're saying slave wages, but obviously that's where their market's setting the wages at. If they're coming here and the reason the immigrants are coming here is so that for the economic opportunity, right? You could say it's slave wages, but they're paying. If people were coming here and their lives were worse in America than they were in, but tax-paying people contribute to the system. What are you saying? Yes, tax-paying should hire legal workers, not illegal workers. I agree in general. But obviously hiring illegal workers is doing the illegal workers a solid. You're doing a nice thing. Well, you could say you could do it for selfish reasons. You could do it for paying slave wages. But then if it was low enough that they just wouldn't work, right? Yes, the number, what? In local taxes. How are they paying those? They're not, well, become legal through a variety of processes. They can be living here illegally while going through the legal process to get it. You can overstay a visa, be here illegally while going through the process of getting citizenship. Get your citizenship while living here legally. It's not that complicated, right? The numbers you would be looking for amount of taxes paid wouldn't be an absolute number. It'd be per capita compared to, well, not even per capita. Per capita adjusted for level of income. Floors aren't how because they're being nice. Well, it's not the illegal immigrants don't see it that way, right? Yeah, it's obviously not out of the goodness of their heart, but it's like it's good for the illegal immigrants. Like the illegal immigrants would rather have a job than no job. And they probably do a lot of contract work too. They probably do a lot of contract work like roofing and stuff that they just don't get 1099 for or whatever. Whew, W survival. Long time no see. Having fun, something like that. We all pay for that? Medicaid, okay. Bro, pretending that people pay for taxes, like people pay taxes or whatever, but rich people pay, like it's really rich people are paying the taxes. Isn't it like the top one? Well, I don't even know. Actually, I don't even know if I can trust stats anymore because I don't even know what is like, if people are manipulating stats by like citing income tax versus like whatever tax or whatever, but wealthy people pay the vast majority of taxes. It's not, I don't even think. Like, people pretend that we all, like, well, I guess, I don't even know. When do you usually start? Like, 8 Central Time, so. Fuck rich people? Okay. True. Kind of agree. Well, yeah, I don't, okay. But I don't have all the stats on the top of my head. I just, see, this is what I don't want to do, is citing, like remembering hearing a stat a long time ago and trying to cite that without knowing the underlying whatever, because the stat could very easily be been manipulated, but through like saying something like, yeah, citing specific tax, like these people pay this whatever tax, like, right? If we were talking about sales tax, that's a pretty regressive tax. Everyone pays it pretty equally. Or like on the left side, people would probably say like, this is like the effective tax rate. This is like whatever. And like conservatives are going to pay attention more to absolute tax numbers versus, and like income taxes, where the rich pay, the highest income people are paying like the vast majority of taxes in terms of income taxes. So there's like a lot, but it's probably true that since the rich people have such a high percentage of the wealth, they probably pay the vast majority of taxes, even in terms of like just not in terms of effective tax rate, in terms of wealth, but like that would be impossible to. Okay, one second. I just didn't realize how close I was to 19. You know, bring this down a bit. So you just have to pay attention to what number is being cited where by who. It's And without specific numbers in my head, you know. Uh-oh. I need a bar now, I'm dead. Okay, there we go. Bruh. Okay, let's go here and hope for the... whatever. That's not what I wanted, but... Okay, I'm burning too much. It's fine. I just need to stay alive. Okay, you're gonna... Okay. We could make this a politics stream. I could be going through all the memes. Trying to lock in for Tetris right now, though. Okay, my opponent's gaining on me, but they just topped, so all I needed to do was survive. There we go. Oh, I suck. No, I lost. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. It's fine. I won. Okay. So the government gives money that they pre-tax only so they give roughly 90%. It turns out the chat are talking about ICE and undocumented workers. You are playing well. See, the world did not end because I changed the subject. Well, it could have. It could have ended. It could have ended. You never know. All the taxes from subsidies are given pre-tax, welfare. Times 20 million rich. Oh. Oh, awesome dude wasn't blind? Alright, good night. Y'all debate respectfully. Is better than doom scrolling. Okay. Well, I did lose 2 games in a row there, so I'm not playing that good. I'm playing okay. Roughly 90% out. What? I don't even know what you're saying. Oh, they give money out that's pre-tax. Oh, okay. When they're giving out welfare. I don't see what that has to do with anything, though. Yeah. The fact that you're taxed on your social security checks is like, bruh. Like, why are we taxing that? Why not just give me less? Like, bro. What was I gonna say though? Things that I think are generally true. Immigrants, illegal immigrants, pay significantly less taxes than people that like have social security number, or some illegal immigrants can have social security numbers, that are here legally. People that are here legally, U.S. citizens. In terms of like, obviously absolute value, but in terms of like percentage of income or something. As legals, we pay, but like pretending that illegal immigrants are net drains on the society because they take advantage of like our infrastructure, like bruh, they're building our infrastructure. Are you freaking kidding me? Plus, your figure is probably right to say they're taxed like by like getting shit wages or whatever. Yes, obviously they generally contribute. Okay, my stance on the Trump whatever. If we want to get into my particular stance, instead of talking about why Figure is wrong for believing in the things that he does from the sources that he does, like, I think that... Okay, that was an easy one. About 20% of all construction workers are illegal. Yeah, like I said, they're building... Like I said, they're building the infrastructure. Yes, they're gonna tend to do hard manual labor jobs that are typically contracts, so you don't have to like get like a W-2 or whatever, where you typically get like a 1099, but you like obviously the it's probably more likely that you're not gonna contract like a specific contractor. They literally build the infrastructure. Who pays for the welfare? The rich people. But that's always the case, right? But obviously, bruh, no matter what Figure would like you to believe, Americans are not super dependent on our like welfare state or whatever. Like, illegal immigrants are not coming to America to take advantage of our huge welfare state. It isn't like Europe or whatever. What is going on? Oh, so I automatically aborted that game apparently. I'm gonna refresh just in case. Like, people that are illegally immigrating to America are coming here to like are coming here for economic opportunities. Like, the majority of the time are coming here for economic opportunities, which is good. That's where we want people to coming to America. We want people coming to America because they want to work. Also, I'm losing subscribers, guys. Based alert. I should talk more about... Never mind. Speaking of the whatever, kowtowing. Speaking of audience capture, bro, did you see that cutie Cinderella kind of got super bullied into? I don't even know. Apologizing for her racism and bigotry or whatever, because she said that she has people in her life that are racist and homophobic, but she decides to like not cut them out of her life because of that reason. And her version of racist and homophobic are like making jokes. Bruh. Oh, I was about to give my thoughts on illegal immigration. Obviously, we need immigration reform, like the way that it exists currently, where it's like takes 5 million years to come to the country. Obviously, super incentivizes illegal immigration. We want people to immigrate here legally to solve like the problems of the taxation, like all the things, like the exploitation of them. Like, there's a lot of reasons we want people to come here legally. Obviously, the way that the system is set up to make it impossible to do that, like makes it like 10, 15-year waiting periods, is super incentivizing illegal immigration. I don't think the solution is super hard enforcement, because that's not gonna... I think the solution is not what the Trump administration is doing, which is super, like, spending a ton of money going after people that are non-criminals. Illegal immigrants commit significantly less crime than the average natural-born citizen. 2 are hardworking, like 80% of our construction workers. Like the types of jobs they do are like super manual labor. Like, these are like hardworking people. Like, why are we going after people that are bro? They're just, like, by every metric, they're super, I guess, besides tax paying, they're like super beneficial to our society. Like, the solution should be making it so that people want to come here legally, which they do. But it's just impossible to do so. The solution should be in terms of immigration reform, not like super over enforcing laws that probably shouldn't be there. Okay, actually, restating. Wrong. Being here illegally is criminal. Depends, actually. But, because being here illegally... Wait. Actually, what is the exact crime? No, who cares? It's all technicalities anyway. True. Okay. Okay. So, a lot of left-leaning people like to accuse conservatives of being racist. Now, a conservative would respond to that because they don't want... They would say, the reason you want to kick all the illegal immigrants out of our country is because you don't want brown people here. And that's the reason you want to do that. It's because you're racist. And, oh, shoot. And, I can't read chat right now. I'm trying to focus on the Tetris. I'm really... well, I'm not that down. But I'm going to do the monologue thing. A conservative response to that is, we're not racist. We actually like immigration. Immigration is the foundation of this country. We just want it to be legal. And that's the reason we have the laws that we do. It's the reason ICE exists. We like immigrants in our country. One second. Also, and when you're talking about crime rates, it's convicted, and illegal immigrants aren't convicted of anything. Even if they're here illegally, they're not convicted of anything. So that's also a meme. Once I'm about to transition. I'm also about to lose. Oh, I just lost. It's game over. It's game over. Okay, whatever. Racism is dead. We don't see color. Okay, true. So you're saying, so basically, if you're coming from the... Bro, that was so bad. Coming from the stance of, one, we like... If, like, let's say all the illegal immigrants that were here, for clarity, there's a lot of discrimination. It's too intense, true. When you break the law, true. Well, okay. That's a pretty meme. The president and the VP are saying about people from Haiti. That seems pretty racist to me. They said a couple years ago. Okay. Never mind. Do you check CDN? Okay, CNN for numbers. No, you check the actual government sites. Well, CNN is just going to report the numbers on. They're just going to put their own spin on it. What you would check is like the. Never mind. I'm getting everyone. I'm disagreeing with people from too many sides. 1 second. So the question is if all the people that are here illegally could immigrate legally tomorrow, like let's just say we could flip a switch and like in the past they did all the paperwork and came here legally, would you be fine with them coming here? And the conservative response, if they're not like we're super racist or whatever, should be like, yeah, like obviously if they came here legally, these people are they commit they commit violent crimes at a less rate. They commit they get convicted of crimes less. If you're gonna say like, oh well, technically they committed a crime when coming here illegally. Absent of that, they commit less crimes. Like the people are coming here to work hard. B like, bro, these people. They're coming here for economic opportunities. Like these are model immigrants. Like these are the type of people we want coming. And if you're conservative, they're extremely religious. B, they're extremely religious and have pretty conservative values, which is pretty interesting. That the Democrats get all like the whatever vote, considering these are ideal conservative voters. If you could just Anyway, 1 second. So like, yeah, if, like the answer should be, unless you actually are racist and you think like, you know what, I don't want these brown people here. Like we want to maintain like some cultural whatever. And I don't like that this group of people is immigrating. They're changing the whatever. Like unless you were like giving like some like, whatever argument. Like these people are good for our country. So, like, the solution shouldn't be... So when you're coming from that foundation, like, we want these immigrants here. We just want them to come here illegally. Oh my god. Oh my god, I missed a spin. Wait. I'm dead. I'm fine. No, I'm dead. Okay. The third of the population is now Haitian immigrants eating cats and dogs. Okay, that's Mimi. That's a complete meme. I don't even know. I don't even know if he's just stupid or trolling. It's one of the others. Why can you when this immigration thing ends so I can speak? You can always speak. If they were committed for 10 years, Duck, yeah, I'd love to see them immigrate. Wages go down, supply and demand? Bro. Labor is one of your biggest inputs in an economy. If you're trying to raise GDP, bro. Okay. One of the reasons the US is such an economic powerhouse is because we have a large population. China is literally an economic powerhouse solely based on a high population. You can say that, yes, technically more people here will drive wages down. But first off, our unemployment is criminally low to begin with. It's not like we have a situation in the US where we need jobs. Like, you realize that, like, what we need is, like, I could understand where you're like living in the Great Depression and immigrants coming to America. It's probably pretty bad because there are a lack of jobs and there's whatever. But in America, we have a surplus of jobs, not a lack of them. Increased labor, especially in specific industries. The benefits are going to be diffuse, and the downsides are going to be specific. So, like, obviously, the wages in industries like or not bricklaying, but like construction, roofing, like gardening, farming or whatever. Like, obviously in those industries, wages are going to be marginally pushed down. But, like, the net benefit to society, you're getting, like, cheaper whatever goods, you're getting cheaper services, you're, like, the whole society is, like, built on the backs of these people. And, like, I can't believe I don't know. Like, they're clearly, the labor, the work that they're doing, A, is good. And B, like, the net benefit to the economy, like, everything, I don't know, like, it's like pointed tariffs and being like, tariffs are good because they increase wages by making everything more expensive. Like, I guess, yeah, that's true. They increase wages for a small number of people while making things more expensive for everyone in the country. It's the same thing with labor. One, you're producing things that you probably wouldn't be. You're assuming that these jobs would exist if these people weren't there, which is probably true. But then people would have to move from other jobs, which exist, to work those jobs. So you're probably going to have less jobs existing if less people are here. So you're assuming that there's the lump of labor fallacy or whatever it is. Two, you're assuming there probably is some wages being pushed down marginally. You're assuming that the wages outweigh, like, the benefit of the net value to GDP, and two, never mind. This is like some basic economy 101 stuff. If you think that labor is bad for an economy, then I don't even know what to say, actually. I feel like I'm trying to explain something really simple, but I'm doing it terribly, which is actually, I don't even know. Especially for an economy like the U.S. is, where it's very versatile, and if you have more labor, that just creates room for more jobs or more innovation, right? Like, if you can only like, you're assuming the number of jobs in America is static, but if the labor pool increases, you would assume that the amount of... Oh, wait. Jobs would also increase, right? To meet the labor demand. As labor decreased wages... Oh. Drives down demand. To do those jobs? Well, not now, but, like, obviously the Americans would want to do those jobs for a certain price. I did not assume that. So, like, assuming that the wages would be increased to the point, because someone has to do those jobs. So, obviously, if there was people here that wouldn't be willing to do them for those prices, someone would, right? Like, eventually the prices would raise till the point that someone would do the jobs, right? But that would be worse for everyone as a whole because we'd be paying higher prices for basically everything that relies on the infrastructure, which is basically everything all the time. So you'd be paying higher prices for everything. At the same time, like the people working here would be, the people working those jobs would probably be worse off because they would probably be happier working in other jobs, or getting an education to move on to higher earnings, which is true. Anyway, I'm down so much right now. I need to start catching up. Okay, 1 second. Let's just go here, burn to the bottom. Hopefully the bot tops out relatively quickly here, and then I can lock in. No, I lost! Freaking gosh darn it. Okay. Then inventory go up. You're doing the lump of labor policy. You're thinking that there's a certain amount of labor and there's a certain amount of jobs and that those numbers are static, but those change with if there are more people, the more jobs will open up for those people, and if they're okay. Respect to the outsourced workers doing admin work on social media sites. We see. Okay, I don't know if you. No, okay. I'm gonna say that no serious economist thinks that more labor in America is worse for the economy. Obviously, it's obviously. I want to say it's obviously true, but it's basically a consensus that. That more labor is good for the economy. Less workers, you have less overhead. True, but obviously labor is going to be the number one overhead cost to most businesses, but labor is something we need. You can't have an economy without labor. There's a reason, even though the U.S. has your workers are more productive than basically any other country in the world, probably. Is that true? No, it's not true. But it's close. We're definitely in the top 10 or whatever. But that coupled with our huge population makes us an economic juggernaut. When you're looking at what makes an economy successful. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe? Oh, yeah. Okay. Supply of labor is a huge thing. Worked as a roofer? Me too. Well, I've, kind of. Landscaping, roofing, yeah. Bro, my dad does a lot of that, and I had to help him out a lot, bro. If someone punishment, which would go out and just go out and weed. Go and weed for an hour. Because we had a massive backyard. Do you have any experience like that? I do. Bro, you gotta get that roofing shit done before frickin' noon. It's hard to do before the sun completely comes up. But that stuff gets brutal. If you don't wake up at 5 in the morning, you're kind of cooked. Carrying up shingles up ladders and doing all the memes. Didn't get to operate the nail gun though, unfortunately. Roofing was fun. I did roof. Roofing is not fun. Bruh. What was your... Okay. Okay. Bro, you're just lying. You're just lying. Was fun about it? Like what in particular? True. Was it carrying the shingles up the freaking ladder? Was it or I guess there's probably simpler ways to do that. Was it tearing up all the shingles in the tar paper? Or was it laying down the... the only fun part could be maybe using the nail gun, but it's at the same time it's going to be miserable because unless you're like waking up in the middle of the night to go roofing, which obviously you do in the morning, because it does a lot of noise or whatever. So like you're dying of heat exhaustion up there before, like once the sun comes up. Yeah, in general, just true. Money is fun? Wow, okay, true. You got me there. Okay, gotta lock in. I'm up right now, but this bot survival is probably insane. Particle accelerator around the diameter of the moon? True. To figure out the secrets of the universe? True. Okay. Don't you need to test string theory? Don't you need like a particle accelerator way bigger than that though? Am I dead here? I am dead now. That's so unfortunate. I'm up 100k, which is probably not going to be enough. This bot's survival is probably insane. We're my own company? Wait, what? CERN and stuff? Wait. You ran your own roofing business? Much bigger than that, yeah. This is fun. This is a fun game. Okay. Bro. No, I'm not going to be able to get above, unless I win this game, I won't be able to get above 2100 tonight. Supersedes strong theory, M theory. Yeah. mean, if it lines out, it still probably beats me. It's the sad thing. About politics and go nowhere. Look where we are. It's not that strange. I've seen weirder things. I need, okay. Gosh darn it, guys. It lining out probably beats me, which is actually really unfortunate. Because it looks like it's just lining out. Jesus. But it's clean now, which is really bad for me. Because it means it can get a Tetris, yeah. Bro, I just need to get like 500k and it would have probably been enough. We found common ground. Can't unify gravity with Einstein's theory of relativity. True. Okay, we need 4 wins in a row. Can I do it? Probably not. But they take too long. Games take too long. I can try though. I don't even know where everyone stands right now. I mean, I don't even care. The thing is, when I have a get into a politics stream when there's like a ton of people here, I can't disagree with everybody at once, which is very frustrating. Anyway, basically going back to the immigration thing, because I never got to finish my whole spiel. Basically, if the spirit of the law, we stand on common ground, pay attention. If the spirit of the law is to increase legal immigration while decreasing illegal immigration, like going super hard on the enforcement of illegal immigration laws, especially on people that are benefits to society. I think we got backtracked on whether or not illegal immigrants were good for society, like them existing here being good for the U.S., which they very clearly are. I don't even. Oh my god, I'm dead. No, we're not doing this. I'm not losing here. Talk it out. Wait. Higgs boson? Okay, bruh. What was I gonna say? I completely lost my train of thought. So obviously, when enforcing any law, obviously police have discretion. Like, obviously, we could agree that ICE is going a little overboard. Or Trump, I want to say ICE. ICE is just doing the job. ICE is going a little bit overboard in their enforcement of like the laws. Obviously, there exists discretion for any law, right? If the government was setting up cameras at every street corner to make sure that if you jaywalk, they broke into your like house and like arrested you or whatever, or gave you like the maximum fine, or every single time people smoked weed, there was like what is it? What government agency enforces whatever? Like the FBI was like breaking into FBI breaking into your house to like arrest everyone that was ever smoking weed, and it's like, okay, bro, chill. Like obviously some enforcement of the law is a bit extreme. And I think obviously extreme enforcement, okay, oofda, of illegal immigration laws, when like the whole point of the law is to make it so that we have the reason we have borders in the first place. Okay, I was trying to remember exactly my arguments. I used to do these arguments. It's a crime. Okay. It is a crime. It is also a crime to jaywalk. The reason, okay, here's what I'll say. Saying it's a crime is true. Why is it a crime? Why do we make it illegal to immigrate here? Why do we not have open borders? And the reason for this is we want to vet people. Oh, shoot. I'm so bad at this game. We want to vet people that are coming to the country to make sure that they're not violent criminals or whatever. Like, we want to make sure that the people that are coming into our country are probably not going to commit crimes at a high rate. They're probably going to integrate well with the communities. They're probably going to do whatever. Now, obviously, so like the reason we have the laws that we do on illegal immigration is to prevent people that are like criminals or going to be a net drain on society from immigrating to the U.S. Like, we want productive members of society. That's the reason we have the laws in the first place. So if people are coming here illegally and then being productive members of society, like, the solution shouldn't be to deport all of them as quick as possible, get them out of our country. No, we want these people in our country. We just want them here legally. So maybe they should pay back taxes, pay fines or whatever. But like, if you're a part of the community and you're a legal upstanding citizen, should maybe be there. So amnesty, but maybe you're not super on board with amnesty because it incentivizes illegal immigration. Which I can get behind, but like the solution shouldn't be, well, I wouldn't be supporting of that. I could say, I could understand the argument. I can understand the argument if you don't want to incentivize illegal immigration by super not enforcing it at all, or giving amnesty, which would just be like counterintuitive or whatever. But at the very least, you shouldn't be super going after productive members of society, right? Like, you shouldn't be over enforcing the law to the point where it's affecting, most of the time, it's affecting people that you would want in the country. You would want these people in the country if they came here legally, but we're kicking them out because of like some bureaucracy shit or whatever. Also, I won. I lost. I actually lost. I lost. I can't believe I didn't. Okay. For bad grammar. Jaywalking over a border is different. True. Jaywalking over a border is not like the worst crime you can commit. When criminals don't have this right, you live in a dictatorship. Trump's not focusing on them right now. Trump is uber focused on getting basically on basically anyone who illegally immigrated here, like all 2 million of them, is super trying to get all of them out of our country. This is a type of stream why we're talking about illegal immigrants. I don't know. Ask Figure. This is Figure's dream, where I can just like talk about politics the entire time. Especially when I'm agreeing with them. Minutes of being in the Tetris P sequence can't punch your opponent in the face when it comes to draw. It's true. Very, very based. Government has to declare you a criminal. They can't just summarily execute you without a trial. True, I guess, but are people being summarily executed without trials? In the 30s and 40s? Okay. Block is just my puppet? True. Sure, blame me. Never mind. I was gonna... Ah, fudge, okay. I'm actually playing so bad right now. Preach. I think the issue you're assuming is the reason people wouldn't want illegal immigration is because of criminality and economics when it's clearly racially motivated. It's not clearly racially motivated. I don't know how many conservatives you've talked to, but, you know. You win the comment of the night. No, they just have... People have a idea of what an illegal immigrant is in their head, and it's... I don't think... You can show them the productive citizens that we want in the country all day. They don't really care how productive they are. I think they do, because they would argue... Otherwise, they wouldn't care about that argument. They super do. Usually when you talk to conservatives, it's not like they're gonna... Their idea of an illegal immigrant that they have in their head is not a productive member of society that just is hardworking or whatever. Or members of the community. What their idea is of an illegal immigrant is like some criminal that's raping minors in your school zone and taking all the jobs from Americans, making it so that hardworking Americans can't find jobs as well. So they're economically bad for the country because they're like making people's wages lower. And they're also at the same time taking welfare and not paying taxes. So they're a net drain on the welfare state. Like 100%, like 90% of the conservatives believe all those things to be true. And you're never, and also, and I don't know if you've seen conservatives or talked to them ever. I just feel like a lot of people just don't. They do the cutie Cinderella thing where they, well, no. Not the cutie Cinderella meme, because cutie Cinderella was based until she had to do all the apologies. Plus even if you believed, oh my god, I'm just so bad. I'm so bad. Even if you believe that they were racist, calling them racist does nothing except make them mad because they don't think they're racist, which I don't think they are. But if you think they do, like they super don't think they are. King Trump plane? Bro, that's like such a... Okay. True. Make comedy illegal again. True. I mean, it's obviously super memey, but... They send money back home after paying. Yeah, true. That's like another thing you hear. They send money back, but obviously when they're sending like U.S. dollars back home, like those U.S. dollars come back to America eventually. It's not like the foreign reserve currency is like the amount of American dollars that are circulating in other countries is like skyrocketing, right? Like that money comes back to America in terms of investment somehow, right? It's a skill issue economically. Just dunking on ice in Trump lol. How does it, bro? I don't. Okay. True. Wow, my viewers are just too base. I don't know what to say. How? Because U.S. dollars. I guess theoretically, U.S. dollars could be piling up in other countries, which I guess would be a deflationary effect, and just like people could be like having a bunch of U.S. dollars circulating in other countries. But that typically doesn't happen. If you look at the amount of currency that the U.S. has like existing in other countries, usually it's pretty stable because usually if there's like enough money, like it will come back to the U.S. in investment in some way or another. I don't know the exact mechanics of it or whatever, but strain on cash supply, I guess it don't matter. Like first off, the amount of money that that like people would be sending back home is probably so little that like the amount of dollars that Trump is sending to Argentina to bail out the Argentina from like the massive inflation or whatever is probably more than all of like the illegal immigrants sending their money back combined. But so Trump personally is probably sending more money back to South America, U.S. dollars back to South America than like all of the illegal immigrants combined. But that's besides the point. Like it usually comes back to America in some way, right? Like you can't spend that money as well in other countries as you can in America. So it typically so basically what you do is you typically send the money back to an exchange, whatever, and get like whatever your other currency. But like currency stuff is really weird. I'd have to remember because I saw like at one point I knew a lot more about it because I'm pretty sure since the U.S. dollar is one of the most, it's actually probably want more of our currency circulating in other countries because it makes our currency a lot stronger in comparison to theirs. It's a good amount. No, but them sending money back home is deflationary, which is good. You probably want more deflation. Second off, it makes our currency stronger in relation to theirs. Two, you want like essentially just makes our country okay. I think why you would want other countries to hold U.S. dollars in reserve is so that we can wait. Bro, I can't. What am I doing? I just can't play Tetris right now. If left unchecked in general, will eventually be. No, it won't because the money comes back to the U.S. And second off, no, it wouldn't be. Because if other countries. Okay, I'm playing so terribly right now. Because it doesn't like pile up in other countries. That's not how that works. Because we know how much money other countries have of U.S. currency, and that's usually a good thing because it makes it so that the U.S. government can more easily take out loans, or sell bonds better. It makes the U.S. debt more. No guitar. Okay. Sending money at home at a minimum wage after paying Social Security and income taxes. Something like slush fund for billionaires. Bruh, no. There's completely different conversations. If you want to get into talks about like how currency works and how like the U.S. Fiat system. Oh my gosh, it's complicated, but like actually them people sending money back home to other countries actually makes the U.S. dollar stronger because it's like a deflationary effect. It means that the U.S. dollar is chasing more goods, which is good for the U.S. dollar. Basically, more people using a currency is better for that currency. Especially better for, not that currency, but better for the people making that currency, which is the U.S. government. The government... I could go through the history of like how currencies work and why it would be really good for other countries to have a lot of the U.S. dollars in that country. But one, I don't remember 100% super well, but I could do my best. Starting on like how like they printed so much money. Well, they can print money. Okay. How much do I want to... One second. I need to think. Okay, maybe. Okay, just give me a couple seconds to think. I'm responding to Joe English, not you. Okay, wait. Come to the rescue, Medicaid. Who cares, bro? Okay, no, one second. I'm trying to remember all the. I'm gonna try to organize my thoughts on the. Because I could just say that obviously the sending dollars overseas just makes it easier for the U.S. government to print money because of if less currency is in our country, then and the amount of currency that is being shipped overseas is increasing, and that means it's not chasing U.S. goods and services. So that means it's a deflationary effect, which means the U.S. can print more money without it being deflationary. Which is like the broad strokes, but I could like explain more, obviously. But yeah, essentially just allows the U.S. to print more money. Based on the and you're making their own country's dollar weaker or whatever, or wait, stronger. Bro, I'm trying to think how like the currency exchange rate is based off of like the amount of dollars you have in your reserve, but that's not necessarily the amount of U.S. dollars floating around your economy, and how do like you get foreign exchange. Are there private foreign exchange in terms of whatever? Or is that like just... Like if I go and I'm in another country and I have US dollars and I want to get like pesos or whatever. Is that like a government exchange based on like foreign reserves? Or is that like... Are those private companies? I'm trying to remember like all the exact... And like, but I could give you a basic history of like banking and currencies. To explain why the U.S. sending U.S. dollars back overseas is actually really good for the U.S. But 1 second. I'm about to transition here. I'm so... Oh my god. Oh wait, I haven't won yet. I haven't won yet. 1 second. I lost this game. Actually brutal. Panama 2. US dollar plus Bahamas and Bermuda. Currency right now. Yeah, obviously foreign reserves holding US currency means it's obviously it increases the demand. So basically, yeah, no, that's so true. Oh my god. Sure, I know. Sleep in shame, yeah, that's fun. I'll get it all back tomorrow. Breaking a few, okay. No, I'm doing a terrible job of breaking things down. I wish I had like stronger grasp on everything. Sheep and Slain Block for missing that chase down. Yeah, that's actually, I thought, so in my brain I thought I was like, I just got the chase down. In my brain I was like, I had it. And then I was stacking really high and I realized, wait, I didn't have it. And I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I missed the and then missing the second spin on the whatchamacallit, the L piece. No, it's a J piece. No, the L piece. It's the L piece. Good try though. Yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna have to refresh on all my currency stuff. And banking, because banking, it's really just banking, but currency is like to facilitate it. It's facilitating exchange. But obviously, people like meme on federal banks from like doing whatever they do, but like obviously they're way better than the gold standard. But the U.S. moving off the gold standard, well, never mind. I have to go and refresh my memory on all this the memery stuff. But yeah, you want more currency all over the place because there's more demand for your currency. Well, it just makes it easier for the government, the U.S., to print more money, have a bigger debt, like do all the things. The more money that's overseas, basically, it makes the amount of debt that we could possibly have way higher. Anyway, sleep is good. True. I'll get them all my elo back. It's fine. This is the. Anyway, lost it. I feel like I haven't been playing that bad. I just been getting a little unlucky, losing the last. Bro, I literally lost the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've lost the last 9 games in a row. But like 400k, 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 yeah, okay. Well, I early topped a couple of games, and that last one is just brutal. But yeah, this is what happens when I do politics. Anyway, peace.